Classic on the track, boy.
Yo, what up? SPY is literally dying, bro. SPY is literally dying. AMC and GME getting recovery after a little bit of pullback with the overall market. Nothing major. GameStop came down and filled the gap. GameStop gap filled. Get it. Yeah, man, I'm telling you guys, election about to make us crash. I told you guys the crash will come after the election. I'm going to play the music like I did yesterday, but I have to be careful because yesterday, for some reason, I guess because the music was so clear, I got a lot of copyrights last night. So yesterday's video, I got all those views. All of those got copyrighted. Sad, sad, sad. I'm trying to get rid of them now, but there's still so many copyrights on it that I don't know if I'd be able to get rid of it. I've been working on it literally all night, trying to get rid of these copyrights. So I'll play the music, but I got to figure out exactly what songs I can play first. So I think because it was so clear, the AI picked up on it more easily. So I got to go through and get an exact playlist of all the songs I can play. $3,800 views. Sad, sad. And if you missed yesterday's video was an absolute banger. We got 2K views on that bad boy. So make sure you guys check. Yo, is that the Venom movie? Oh. $2,100 views. Make sure you check that out. All right, SPY should be able to get a bounce. SPY should be able to get a bounce off of this 571.25. AMC's back above 450, so that's bullish. And GameStop is back above 22.50. That's bullish. We want to see GameStop back above 23.10. AMC above 450. But I told you guys SPY soon will be dying. I told you time was coming that SPY will be dying. I told you we're almost near the end of this thing. The AI bubble's almost over, and then we're going to go into depression, recession like 2000 or 2008. AI bubble's getting popped, bro. There's nothing we could do about it. And then we got to worry about a recession and depression. Finna be like 2008 all over again. Is anyone trendline right now? How you guys doing today anyways? YOLO'd almost 18 grand? You tripping. DJT pulled back, bro. Yeah, that bear flag breakdown was no joke. And DJT broke below trend line. VIX is elevated. Yeah, we're almost to the end. You see how the VIX is breaking above the channel? It's almost over. Market's about to pop. The question is, are you ready for the bubble to pop? Are you ready for the bubble to pop? The bubble's about to pop. The fun's not about to stop. We're about to get so many gains. Oh, and this is how you know the bubble's about to pop. Look at this shit. This is how you know the bubble's about to pop. Look at this. They're doing a 1-for-5 reverse split on SQQQ. SQQQ. Definitely market's about to crash. Market is about to crash, son. I try to tell everybody, but they don't want to listen, bro. I told you we're breaking down out of a rising wedge. I told you Nasdaq will perfectly track with my prediction. Nasdaq tracking with my prediction perfectly, breaking down out of the rising wedge. I told you once Nasdaq breaks down out of the rising wedge, it's over. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta lock in for the best technical analysis on the fucking planet. Do you see how Nasdaq has just been tracking with my prediction for days, months? Nasdaq pulling back exactly where I said it would. Breaking down out of rising wedge exactly how I said it would. Lock in, baby, lock in. Lock in. There's nothing better than this. This is the best technical analysis on the fucking planet, dude. I'm becoming a money printer. Life is changing just so much, and I'm just printing. I'm literally becoming a money printer. Like, God has blessed me. I just print now. I just print. It's just flowing like water. Like, oh my God, thank you. I love life so much. I love life so much. Like Bruce Lee, like water. It's time to take your TA class. Unfortunately, I don't have a class, but I could make one. I'd probably make $1 billion off of a class. Oh my God, I need to make a class. I'd probably make $1 billion, dude. AMC and Jimmy look good. AMC and Jimmy look good. I want to see Jimmy back above 2310. I want to see AMC exactly where it's at, 450. SPY should be able to get a bounce off of this level here. It's too oversold. Nasdaq tracking perfectly with my prediction. Nasdaq tracking perfectly. Nasdaq tracking perfectly, baby. Why does it track so perfectly? Nasdaq breaking down at a rising wedge, creating a double top. This is about to be the most disgusting. This is about to be the most disgusting dump you've ever seen in your life. You've never seen anything like what's about to come. Double top, nasty setup. I need to get these copyrights off of yesterday's video, man. That's 3,800 views. I'm keeping my SQQQ shares. Dude, I've held, bro. I'm keeping my SQQQ shares. I'm not selling my SQQQ. Dude, it's literally about to start paying out. They do this shit to make us make less, bro. They do shit like this to make us make less money. But SQQQ is about to pay out. I'm not selling it now. They just do it because they want us to make less money, bro. Like, why reverse split SQQQ right before the biggest market crash ever? They want us to not make money. They don't want it to be this easy. First of all, if you have the TA that I have, that's the first step. So I'm already showing people how to do this shit. They definitely don't want you to be able to just buy. I told you guys SPY would be breaking down out of this rising wedge in a big way, and we're seeing a nasty, nasty, nasty breakdown. Nasty breakdown. Woo! Big gap on the daily. Big gap on the daily. Microsoft and Meta took a dumpy dump. We got earnings today. We got earnings today. We got earnings. Apple and Amazon. Apple and Amazon earnings today. Microsoft and Meta took a dumpy dump yesterday, bringing the market with it. I told you guys earnings would be bad. And now what's going to start happening is all the earnings are going to reveal that the bubble needs to be popped. That's basically what's about to happen. Everybody's going to get these earnings reports, and all the bulls are going to be like, wait, what happened? This isn't what I expected. Money flows like water. Money flows like water when you learn the TA and start to print the shit. You know what it is, man. You gotta learn the TA. Gotta put 100,000 hours in every single day. Gotta learn. Gotta stare at this computer screen. Then you can start printing legally. SQQQ is about to explode before that reverse split even happens. Shit sounds crazy. Want to see AMC hold 450? Want to see GameStop back above 23.10? SPY dying. SPY dying. SPY's on a death path. I told you guys it's going to break down and get real bad. I told you Nasdaq is going to cause the crash. Nasdaq is going to cause this crash. Nasdaq is going to make it crash. Double top coming in real fast. You better watch out. It's going to be a bull drought. There's going to be bears coming out. This shit's going to be bearish now. Yeah. You know what it is. Stocks going down for months on time. Yeah, we about to have the most bearish of bearish. The most bearish of bearish markets, bro. 2025 is bearish. Somebody said they just found my channel and they thought I was overly bearish, but they don't understand what's going on just yet. I'm glad you found my channel, and they said they are very glad that they found my channel, and they said I'm very accurate, but they said you have bearish tendencies, but they don't understand why I have these bearish tendencies. It's because the market is inherently bearish, even though everybody's bullish. You always must do the opposite of the herd, because the herd is always the stupid one. The sheep are always the stupid one. You must do the opposite of the sheep. Nasdaq breaking down with a massive double top formation and a rising wedge. This is the nastiest, dirtiest rising wedge you've ever seen in your life. Breakdown, rising wedge accumulation, and then another breakdown double top. This is going to be absolutely devastating for the market. Everything is red. So the thing is about the memes is liquidity is different. So when we see SPY really start to dump, that's when memes will really start to pump. But there's going to be some days where SPY pulls back and memes pull back a little bit with them. But as you can see, memes will always recover. And they recovered way before SPY. SPY has not recovered. SPY is still very, 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 very red. The market is still very, 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 very red. Tech sector is bleeding. Tech sector is like, help me, I'm dying. Nvidia, I told you guys Nvidia was getting ready to be done. Nvidia is done. I told you guys after it broke down, I broke out of this pennant, it's going to make one more higher high and pull back. I wish I could find the clip because I literally drew this. I drew a shape just like this. And I said it's going to start topping out and it's going to dump down. I said it's going to make a slightly higher high and that's going to make a double top. And now look what's happening. Slightly higher high with the double top. Nvidia's done. Apple's done. They're all done. It's over. This bubble is over. This bubble that you've seen every single day is over. Look at Apple starting to break down out of this massive accumulation right here. This is huge. If Apple breaks down out of this right here, it's a sloping resistance, it's going to dump. And this is all before earnings. You better hope Apple's earnings save it. I mean, this is it, y'all. We're about to go into, and then we have tomorrow. Guess what tomorrow? We have unemployment, which is expected to come out higher than expected. Which doesn't make any sense. It's expected to come out 4.2%, and I'm thinking it's actually going to come out 4.3. If unemployment comes out anything higher than 4.2%, the market will absolutely capitulate tomorrow. I told you guys we're going to have a red week on SPY. Despite having all of these earnings, I told you guys, red week. We had so many earnings. We have so many different data drops. But somehow I still managed to predict the red week on SPY. Even though anything could have happened. This is the top. This is the top. This is the top. Do you see how MACD went green and now it's going red again on the weekly time frame? This is the top. Market is topping out. I can officially say that. Market is topping out. SPY top 586.12. Ooh! I think I called for 588. What did I call for? 588 as the top? What did we get? 586? Not bad. Not bad at all. I called. Yeah. Somebody tell her that. Yes, I'm going to let Vano know. So we got tomorrow, which could possibly bring SPY down even further. And then we have next week, which could get crazy, presidential election. And after the election, I think the market crash will start. Bubble will pop. 588, 589. I can't believe how perfectly Nasdaq just tracked along with my prediction. It's so insane. For all of this time, Nasdaq's just like, yep, I'll follow DataZero's rules. Whatever DataZero says, that's the rules. Now Nasdaq actually breaking down out of the rising wedge is insane. AMC trying to go green on the day, bruh. AMC and GME are on a moon mission. Yeah, we're about to break 14,250 subscribers. We're getting very close to 15,000, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely fucking free. Did you guys see my sign yesterday? Let me know if you guys like this. Massive warning for U.S. economy collapse begins. Yeah, it's over. I told you. I tried to tell you all that it was gonna fall. First super chat of the day. Excellent looking out on DJT. Taking profits, my brother. You're welcome, everybody. DJ Cheese trying to get a bounce off a critical support and resistance of 34.44. If it loses 34.44, it will continue to the downside. DJT has a gap fill at $26. DJT, I'm expecting to be like a buy the rumor, sell the news. So basically, as we get closer to the election, this will probably start to trend down. It might get one more push to the upside, but I highly doubt that he gets elected and then it keeps going up. I don't think it does. I think it's going to be like a buy the rumor, sell the news thing. And I think that if he gets elected, it would actually pull back because most of the buying has already happened. Who's going to buy? You know what I mean? Who's left to buy still? So you got to really watch on this. This was a short squeeze. If you think this wasn't a short squeeze, I don't know what you were thinking. This is a 381% move from top to bottom. 300% gains. If DJT loses this key level of 34.44, it will dump, but it looks like right now it's going to try to recover. If it can break back above 46.93, you could see a pump to the upside. You need to break back above 46.93. Thank you guys for the super chats. We got 189 people in the building right now. 189 people in the building. Thank you, Mike. And thank you, Todd. Mike and Todd, both talking about DJT. How comes you guys super chat at the same time? Does that happen by accident or on purpose? Let me know in the comments below. Do you guys like this light? And do you like this sign? I think the sign helps attract people to the channel because it catches people's eye. So I think the sign helps catch people's eye. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. And should I have it change colors? Because I can make it change colors. I think it helps catch people's eye. It's super cute. Thanks, Bano. Yo, GameStop is on a moon mission. GameStop finna try to go green on the day. AMC finna try to go green on the day. If GameStop goes back above 2310, that would be crazy. GameStop and AMC V-shaped recovery. GameStop and AMC V-shaped recovery. Drop those rockets in the chat. It is what it is. We stay on our grind and our grids. Forever remain the Forever remain the Yo, you guys always drop super chats at the exact same time. Why does that happen? Does it happen on purpose or by accident? Are you guys sitting behind the screen coordinating the super chat drops? You guys got to let me know the truth. Because Todd, this happens all the time. We'll get no super chats, and then out of nowhere, super chat, instantly. Did you guys plan that? Banner with the super chat. Thank you, Bano. That's gonna help us with getting another sign because I'm getting a second sign. Yes, I'm getting another sign. SQQQ might start pulling back a little bit. SQQQ might start pulling back as the market recovers. The market's going to recover some. Yeah, it looks like SPY's going to recover a little bit. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop pushing up. AMC, we want to see hold 450. I'm surprised it didn't count as one of the light blue super chats. I'm surprised. It was light blue. I don't know how it didn't count. It was a sticker. Or maybe that's why. Want to see AMC hold 450. Want to see AMC hold 450. I love life so much. Do you love life as much as me? I hope you love life as much as me. Are you happy just like me? Be happy just like me. Let's say how much we're grateful for things. Money over everything. Let's go win. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning in to the DZ live stream. Have fun, make money, have fun. Halloween related super sticker. I dig it. Money over everything. Let's get the digits. You know what it is. Stay on I grinded, I grizz. Toasting to our enemies. I be feeling like a DJ, bruh. Especially when I'm standing. I be feeling like a DJ, y'all. I got my headphones on. I'm sitting in front of the screen. You guys are the audience. And I be standing in front of the computer just pressing buttons. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe, baby. I be standing up like this. There, look. Hold on. I be standing up like this. And the music's on. I'm like this. I'm just playing the music and shit. I be feeling like a DJ, y'all. It's your boy DataZero. We in the building right now. You already know what it is, baby. All right, hey. We get the money. We get the cake. You know exactly. Look at Amy. Look at Amy, baby. Look at Amy, baby. Let's go. About to get this money, baby. All right, fam. So you know what it is. SQQQ up almost 7%, up 6.5% on the day. Come on, Amy. V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery. Bano, God's gift to men. What? Do you know my name actually means God's gift? Damn right. Bano, did you hear that lovely compliment that fishy friend just gave you? Banging beat. Thank you. We're trying to step it up. I want to play the music like I did yesterday, but I got to figure out what songs I can exactly play. I got hit with so many copyrights last night. I'm still working on trying to get rid of them all, so I'm going to play the music like I did clearly yesterday, but I need to figure out exactly what songs I can play. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copyrights on this motherfucking thing. They're trying to take my money. They trying to take my money. But I won't let them take my money. Give me my money. DataZero is live. I don't know about you guys, but the sign was the coolest thing, I think. I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like the sign is the coolest thing ever. It really helps catch people's eye, so I think it's going to help out a lot. Help me get some views. Now all I got to do is use the camera. I got to get the standing desk, and I got to get... Well, that's just it, the standing desk. That's it, the one that adjusts. Running back, we be getting stacks. Look, look. There's only one way this really works out. There's only one way you can really get rich. And that's if you flip. And there's only one way you can legally flip. So it's time to get the cash. It's time to get the bag. Better learn how to trade stocks fast. If you don't know how to trade stocks, then you're going to get left behind. Especially in these times. Because these times is messed up. And if you were born after the year 2000, you are at a great disadvantage. So I need everybody to start getting money right now and start building generational wealth, because they're trying to build the wealth gap. They're trying to bridge the divide. And I talk about this shit all the time. Follow me on my second channel, because I want to go deeper into this. I want to go deeper into the things that I know. And if you want to know those things too, you need to follow me on my second channel. Follow my second channel right here. I'm going to be talking about things like the Bilderberg Group, the Council of Foreign Relations, and it's all tied together. Adam Aaron's on the Council of Foreign Relations. I'm going to be talking about how money really works. I'm going to be talking about the truth. So come follow me on my second channel as we dive into the deeper side of economics, finance, and who really owns the world. Now, I warn you, if you take this journey with me, it will be a knowledge, and it will be a burden of knowledge that you will have. So, if you take that red pill with me, there's no going back. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. So just be aware. And know that I warned you. Looks like AMC's trying to make a bull flag. I'm telling you, AMC might even go green on the day. SPY's going to try to recover SPY building bullish momentum. AMC looks like it's going to try to make a bull flag. Yeah, Nvidia is getting smacked. RSI was too hot for BTC. It had to pull back. I got these Yeezys on my feet right now. Nvidia getting smacked. Max Payne is your mom. Bro, have you ever heard a grown-ass man try to make your mom jokes, bro? That shit's so corny. Yeah, SPY definitely trying to build bullish momentum to go back to the upside, but SPY's not going to go crazy. It's just going to return to like $572.56. It's not going to go crazy. Yeah, I killed this dude on Call of Duty yesterday, bro, and he started making your mom jokes, bro, and I just grinded him up so bad. All I had to say was, bro. I was like, bro, you guys should have been there, though, because the way it hit, the comedic timing was crazy. The way it hit was crazy. He said a your mom joke, and I was like, bro, the best you can come up with is your mom jokes, and it just hit, like everyone, he said a your mom joke. Nobody said anything. Like, nobody laughed. And then I just dropped that. It was like a pause, and I just dropped that. And then, like, everybody, his team and my team just started dying, bro, laughing at him. It was like comedic timing, bro. That shit hit on point. The collapse has begun. The collapse has begun. GameStop coming all the way up to 22.88. Nice. SQQQ trying to hold on. Could this be a possible bull flag for SQQQ? This could be a possible bull flag. Gotta watch out. That means Nasdaq might be making a bear flag. Let's find out. And it is. Nasdaq possibly making a bear flag for another move down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Market might make another move down. Yeah, we're at 12,245 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. $193 people in the building right now. I'm keeping all of my shares. What the? Come on. Oh my God. Hate technical difficulty. Todd just gifted Gary a free membership. Thank you, Todd. That's going to be our first membership of the day. Thank you so much, Todd. That's going to be our first, very first membership. So that's going to put us at 1 brand new members. Yeah, so if anybody's asking me if I'm selling my shares, I'm not. SPY might be making another move to the downside. If SPY loses this key level here of 571.15, it's going to keep dumping. If SPY loses 570.17, it's going to keep dumping. DJT trying to recover. DJT trying to recover. DJT needs to stay above 34.44 to recover. AMC, I want to see exactly where it's at 450. GameStop, I want to see at 23.10. SQQQ, possible bull flag information. Yeah, I'm keeping all my SQQQ shares. Of course they're going to try to do a reverse split right before the crash. This is why I hate the stock market, dude. You'll never, ever get a letter that's saying your Bitcoin is going to be reverse split. You'll never get a letter that says that. You'll never get a letter that says your Bitcoin is getting reverse split. Of course they're going to reverse split SQQQ right before the biggest crash in history. Of course. Of course they're going to reverse split SQQQ right before the biggest crash in history. Do you see this falling wedge? It's going to take us all the way back to like $30. That's a 337% gain. Of course they're going to reverse split before that happens. They don't want you to make money. Losers, bro. I really hope they don't. I hope they don't reverse split SQQQ. I really hope they don't. If SPY loses 570.15, bro, it's over. If SPY loses 571.15. SPY possible bear flag. SPY possible bear flag. SPY setting up for another move down. SQQQ bull flag. Nasdaq bear flag. Market setting up for another move down. What up, 801? As I walk through the shadow of death. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. AMC 450, GameStop 2268. Wait till the market crashes, then oh my, woo. Bro, when the market starts to crash, the memes are gonna pump. I told you guys this was coming. This is the beginning, okay? I told you guys meme stocks will start waking up, which is what we're seeing. Meme stocks waking up. We're seeing meme stocks wake up. We're seeing SPY start to pull back. And we're seeing Bitcoin decouple. All of the things I told you coming to fruition. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best TA on the planet. Bar none's hands down. She popped up on a handstand. Company's too stupid to actually exist. Damn, we're moving up. We almost got 1,000 views already. You guys are getting putting in work, baby. You guys been putting in so much work. As far as the views are concerned, y'all be putting in work. 205 people in the building right now. 205 people in the building. I think we should be a little bit better in Power Hour, yes. I'm just waiting for the day I wake up and SPY's at like 400 and AMC's at like 400. Quick, get your girl, get your girl. somebody's girl. Somebody better come get her. Bro, I can't tell you about buy or sell or hold, man. I'm holding. That's what I'm doing. You guys got to do what you do. I'm holding my SQQQ. You guys got to do what you do. Yeah, SPY slipping, SQQQ pumping. Let's just be friends. Market's about to show the top. AMC is a possible bull flag as well, where AMC could push up if it holds this 450. Dude, they are literally trying to get us to sell our SQQQ right before the market crash, which this is such a fucked up. I hate the stock market, dude. I don't hate the stock market. I just hate the people. Like this is the most corrupt shit you ever seen in your life, bro. You never see no shit like this, bro. They are really about to try to pull off a reverse split on SQQQ right before the market crashes. They literally announced the reverse split, and the very next day, SPY starts dumping. The very next day. I told you guys that the market was about to, or that SQQQ was about to pull a reverse splitter. And the very next, and I say they're doing this because the market's about to fall. And the very next day, SPY is down over 1.5% on an index. That's insane. Yeah, just wait till the panic selling starts, because all the bulls are just going to keep buying the dip. Wait till the people, like, I don't want to say their names, but some of the perma bulls that come on this channel, wait till they realize that it's over. And when they realize it's over, panic selling begins. Once all those bullish people that were coming onto the channel saying SPY's going to go up forever, Nvidia's going to go up forever, Nvidia, I seen some doofus saying Nvidia to 600, Nvidia to 400, some doofus, goofball idiot saying Nvidia to 600 and dumb shit like that, Nvidia to 250, and I'm just looking at this clown like, you, dude, you're setting all of your subscribers up for failure. I wish I could find that clown. He said Nvidia to like 600. Let me find that clown. He was like Nvidia to 600, bro. He's a clown, bro. I can't find him, bro, but he was like Nvidia to 600, Nvidia to 600. You're setting all your people up for failure, dog. You're literally telling them to buy the top. Dude, you're literally telling them the worst advice. You're telling them to buy while RSI is overbought and bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. If you tell someone to buy when you have bearish divergence on the weekly time frame, you are an idiot. You don't deserve to have a following. You don't deserve to have any followers, bro. If you tell someone to buy while RSI is at 85 on the monthly time frame, you deserve to have 0 followers. That's what makes me mad, man. They just let anybody come on the internet and start getting a following, man. There should be a test you have to take to actually see if you actually know what you're talking about or not. There should be a test that you have to take before you can do any type of financial content on YouTube. Yeah, the CEO took profit right here. CEO took profit back here. Right here. This is where the first drop came. And then we went into this accumulation. And I said Nvidia is going to make one more push up and then tank. And that's exactly what we're seeing. This accumulation. So this is where insiders took profit. And then we went into this accumulation. And then we went up double top. And now we're coming back down. And it's a nasty double top with crazy bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. Crazy bearish divergence. Nvidia is coming all the way back down to like $30 and it's not going to come back up to these prices for a very long time. So anybody buying up here is literally going to be just SOL for years. As Nvidia has to find the bottom and then get another rally. It's going to be like 2028, 2027 until people that bought up here break even on Nvidia. Maybe even later. Oh, how convenient. SQQQ reverse split right before the election, which is after the election is when the market crash starts. How convenient. How convenient, dude. This is why I love the stock market, but I hate it too. I love the stock market because it's a great investment vehicle, but I hate it because the corruption is so foul. You will never ever get your Bitcoin reverse split. Your Bitcoin's never getting reverse split. This is why crypto's just better, bro. Crypto is way better than stocks. You can't even hold. All I'm going to do is trade. After these next couple of trades, I can't even trade like I want to do because I like doing big long swing trades, accumulation trades. Like for example, I've done this NDAQ. So NDAQ is a stock that I've been holding, and I accumulated this stock. It pays dividends, and I accumulated it in this massive accumulation range. Right here, there's a massive accumulation range. All this time, I accumulated, and then it broke out to all-time highs. I like doing trades like this where I can accumulate for a long time and then make a lot of profit. And also maybe collect some dividends. I like trades like that. I'm not going to be able to trade like that anymore because the market is just so fucking foul, bro. The only thing I'm doing is like in and out. I'm not leaving my money in the market. I'm not. I'm going to put $1,000 in, $10,000 in. I'm going to do my trade and pull it all right back out. I'm not leaving nothing in the broker account. I'm not leaving nothing in the markets. As soon as AMC and GME is done, I'm done. I'm telling you guys. I'm going to trade. But I'm only going to put money in and pull it right back out. I am not letting my money sit in the market. My money will be sitting in the crypto markets. Fuck stocks, dude. Your stupid little reverse splits, your stock printing, the fact that you can print more stock. You'll never ever hear anybody say, oh, well, we're going to be printing more Bitcoin. You'll never hear anyone say that. You'll never hear anyone say that. We're going to be printing more Bitcoin. They can print more shares of stock. The CEOs can buy shares and manipulate it. They can reverse split. They can stock split. Like all of this shit is bullshit, bro. I will not be holding crypto or stocks no more. I'm cashing out all of the money, all of it, and I'm putting it all into crypto. And I'm going to do quick little day trades. That's it. I'm not going to do any. I might have like a couple dollars sitting in an account to trade. That's it. Because obviously you can't pull it in and out all the time, all of it, because you have to wait 3 days for things to clear. But I'm going to crypto, baby. And I've been talked about this. Bro, they can't regulate crypto. Just stop. There's nothing to regulate. There's no CEO. There's nobody to point fingers at. Crypto's been unregulated since 2018, and it's going to remain pretty much unregulated. Just stop. There's nothing to regulate. There's no one to regulate. What are you going to do? Tell the CEO of Bitcoin that he has to follow the rules? There is no CEO of Bitcoin. It's decentralized. That's the best part. And if they don't follow the rules, what are you going to do? Who are you going to put in jail? Who are you going to put in jail? The most regulation that they'll probably have is a tax that they're going to figure out, which is capital gains tax. We don't got rules for crypto. They don't have laws for crypto. They would literally have to make brand new laws. They don't have laws because it's not a security. It's a commodity. And they already lost. They're losing the lawsuits. The SEC is falling apart. The SEC tried to sue altcoins, and they're failing miserably because they got the Chevron precedent taken away. The Chevron precedent was allowing them to interpret the Howey test, which is what they use to determine altcoins were security, the Howey test. So let me slow down because I got all this information. The Chevron precedent was the law that allowed them to use the Howey test, which is the test that they were using to determine if altcoins were securities or not. Okay? Now the Chevron precedent was appealed and taken away. The SEC no longer has the power to interpret the Howey test how they see it. Therefore, they cannot sue altcoins. So the only thing they could regulate are altcoins, which they're failing miserably at. Bitcoin has already been considered a commodity. So, I don't see it. Did Trump say no more income tax? He said something about that. He said using tariffs, which would be genius, by the way. And I don't know why no one else has thought of this. Use tariffs instead of income tax, which is the system we were on before income tax. Before we had income tax, but when we had no income tax, we had tariffs. And basically, since this country, think about it. Think about this. This country imports almost everything. If we start taxing everything that comes in, we'll be rich. And then think about this. If Trump were to do that, it would change everything. It would make America the most powerful country in the world. If somehow we were to get no income tax and use tariffs, we become the most, because think about that. Not only are we taxing everything that comes in, but now all of the U.S. citizens have all of their income. So you, the person listening right now, instead of getting taxed on your paycheck, you would have all of that money. All of that federal income tax, except for the state and local, you would keep all of that. And in Florida, they don't have state tax. So I'd be paying nothing, baby. Nothing. I would love to have no income tax, bro. Just give me all of my money, don't tax any of it, and tax the Chinese trying to take our jobs. Tax the people that are using slave work, basically. They're using slavery. They're building products for super cheap and then sending them to the U.S. and selling them for twice as much. Tax all of that shit. All of that shit. Tax it all. All those cheap little products from Temu that they're making using slave labor, tax all that shit. Yeah, tariffs would be the way. SPY did indeed make another move down after losing the key level of 571.14. Yeah, I would love to see that. No income tax and then just tax all of the shit coming in. $1.9 million shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. Cost of borrow remains elevated. I want to know how they got GME's cost of borrow so low. They had to dilute the hell out of this thing. I mean, AMC got diluted more than GME. I don't know how GME's cost of borrow is still so low. Especially, are they still locking shit up in computer share? Yeah. I don't know how cost of borrow is so low. I don't know how cost of borrow is so low for GameStop. It doesn't make any sense. SPY setting up for a massive dump, man. SPY getting ready to make a dumpy, breaking down out of rising wedge. Nasdaq breaking down out of rising wedge. Shit's about to get ugly fast. Shit is about to get ugly fast. Nasdaq rising wedge breaking down. Nasdaq rising wedge breaking down. SQQQ falling wedge breaking out. This is one of the biggest falling wedges I've ever seen. SQQQ falling wedge breaking out. Of course they're going to do a reverse split now. This is why I love and hate the stock market. It's a love-hate so much. SQQQ, bro, why are you reverse splitting this shit, bro? Come on. It's so stupid. Could have made $1 million. Now you're gonna split it. I'll still make money, but now it's less. Of course, reverse split the hedge. Reverse split one of the easiest hedges, and the reason why they're doing SQQQ is because it's one of the easiest ways for an average person to hedge. You don't have to be able to buy options. You can just buy SQQQ shares and get dividends. It's the easiest way to hedge. And they're going to reverse split it right before a massive market crash. Apple earnings tonight. Apple and Amazon. This could send the market over the edge. Especially if if Amazon and Apple do not do good tonight, it could send the market over the edge. It could be the final straw. If Apple and Amazon do not do well tonight, it could be the final straw. SQQQ making a new intraday high, 760. SQQQ up 7.5% today. Want to see AMC back above 450? Markets are just dying. Of course, dude, the middle class is gone, bro. The middle class is gone. The middle class is already gone. Nah, bro. There's people making under poverty, and then there's like either you make the poverty line or below, or you make like 80 grand a year or higher. Like there's no in between, bro. And even if you make a certain amount, like the middle class is gone. It's 100% gone. 100% gone. By 2030, there will be nothing you can even call a middle class. By like 2030, bro. Especially after the dollar collapses. Because the dollar is going to collapse by 2030. If you don't think this is a problem, this is what everybody should be watching. Every single United States citizen should be watching this, because this is basically a clock ticking down on when we're about to explode. When this thing hits like 40 trillion, it's over. We got 5 trillion left to go, and we're about to hit 6. Just think about that. 40 trillion. The debt can't keep going like this. What are you going to say next? $50 trillion debt? Do you understand how stupid that sounds? Your company has $50 trillion of debt. The rest of the world is not fucking with this. They are done with the petrodollar. They're done with it, bro. The rest of the world is not messing with the US dollar when it's literally a piece of paper that's attached to 35 trillion in debt. The rest of the world is looking at this shit like, yo, America's fucked. That's why they're making bricks and buying Bitcoin. That's why we have small countries making Bitcoin sovereign currency. And we have people looking at backing currency by gold. Going back to the gold standard. Because this fiat currency shit's over. This fake money, monopoly money, it's over, bro. People are waking up. People are realizing the game. And if everyone woke up, like if you could just give me a microphone and I could speak to the whole world, I could wake everybody up right now. And be like, look, the money you're using is fake. They literally print it every single day. You have $1,000 in your bank account, but that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same thing at the end of the year. You're losing value every single day. This is why you have to work 2 or 3 or 4 times as hard just to stay in the same place. And if that doesn't piss you off and make you revolt right now, then you're a fucking sheep. Give me a microphone so I can tell the whole United States that at once. If you don't revolt right fucking now and stop using this, it doesn't have to be violent, but stop using this fake-ass dollar right now, because they're literally printing it and telling you it has value. That's like me just having something that makes gold, and I have access to it, but only I have access to it. I have something that creates gold, only I have access to it, and I tell all of you guys that this gold is money. I can make as much as I want, but to you guys, you have to work and slave for it and give up your valuable life energy and time. Do you think anybody's going to be stupid enough to do that? No. They're going to look around and be like, I want a different type of money. We got one. Bitcoin. Everyone take your worthless US dollars and buy Bitcoin. Not financial advice. Take your worthless US dollars and put them into something that cannot be printed. It cannot be created. It cannot be controlled. It has no CEO. It's deflationary. And it has proof of concept because it's been doing nothing but going up over time. If you would have bought Bitcoin down here, all of your money made money. Every single dollar that I put in Bitcoin turned into more money. Every single fucking dollar that I put into this asset has turned into more money. Not $1 I've lost on. Not one. Not a penny. Every single penny I've made money on. So this is literally the best investment I've ever made in my fucking life. Do you understand? This is going to continue to be the trend. Okay? So you can either get with it or get left behind. I'm telling you guys the answers right now. It's BTC. It's BTC. Get with it or get left behind. You could have bought way down here and been rich by now. You're going to be kicking yourself in the ass when it's 2030 and Bitcoin's worth $1 million in coins. And you could have said, damn, I could have bought at 73,000. You're going to be kicking yourself in the ass. You could have bought Bitcoin for $162. It's worth $73,000 now. 70,000 to be exact. Then when it's worth $1 million a coin, you're going to be like, damn, I should have bought that shit for 70. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just what I'm looking at as somebody who studies finance, who studies money, who studies the economy. This is what I see. Bro, no, the dollar can never be the same as Bitcoin, bro. I don't even understand what the whole story I just gave you must have went right over your head. There is no way that a fiat currency could ever hold the same amount of value as Bitcoin. Okay, fiat currency can be printed infinitely. Okay, let me slow it down for you a little bit. Fiat currency can be printed infinitely. All right. Bitcoin, there's only ever 21 million coins. Okay? That means you can't create any more of it. Now, when you get down into supply and demand, that's very important to keep your value. This is why people need to understand what money actually is. In order to make the value of the money, you need scarcity. Scarcity creates value. By printing more, you make it less valuable. You make it less scarce, which makes it less valuable. By Bitcoin only having 21 million coins, it creates scarcity. More and more people are going to want Bitcoin, but there's only going to be less and less Bitcoin. Do you see how that makes the price go up? You have to pay more per coin because more and more people are going to need and want Bitcoin, but there's only a certain amount of Bitcoins. Therefore, the price of Bitcoin must go up. If you have $1 and you keep printing it, things are going to cost more and more and more because the money that you're using is becoming less and less scarce. They're printing more and more and more. Therefore, it takes more of those dollars to buy the same exact thing. So the US dollar could never ever be like Bitcoin. Ever. It's literally impossible. Bitcoin is also proof of work, which means you have to mine it. You cannot just print it. Not only is there 21 million coins, but you can't just go ahead and print it. You actually have to work for it. You have to go and hook up your computer. You have to buy a miner. You have to have your computer work out an algorithm, and then you might get a Bitcoin. So not only is there only 21 million coins, but it's proof of work. You have to work for it. It's the best money we've ever had. It's better than gold. It's better than any fiat currency ever created. It's better than using precious metals as money. It's the best money we have ever had. Fundamentally, it's the best money we've ever had. AMC has support at 445. RSI getting low. Should get a bounce around there. GameStop holding up. What do you mean how the world's going to function or run? You could still have Bitcoin and you could still have dollars. Dollars would just be useless and Bitcoin would just be worth millions of dollars per coin. Or you could just use Bitcoin to transact, which is even better than money because it settles instantly. And it would be faster than the banks. You know how the banks take 1 to 3 business days to settle? Bitcoin settles instantly. So if we actually switched over from dollars to Bitcoin, it would be better. Not only would you get your checks would come faster, your money would settle faster, it would make the banking system way faster. We wouldn't even need a banking system. That's why they don't want to do that, because you wouldn't need banks. Bitcoin would eliminate the need for banks because everybody could self-custody. You could be your own bank. They don't want you to have Bitcoin. I'm trying to tell you guys. So it's whatever, man. Yeah, you're right. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. But I would argue it's fact. I would argue that everything I just said to you is fact. And I would argue that if you would go and research money and research what I'm telling you, you would find what I'm telling you to be the truth. That's what I would argue. Yes, you're right. It is my opinion. But I would argue it to be 100% fact. El Salvador blew up. They don't want you to know about that story either. El Salvador blew up after making Bitcoin their official. After they made Bitcoin official, El Salvador blew up. But they don't want people doing this shit because it takes away the U.S.'s power. So they're going to talk bad about El Salvador in the news. They're going to talk bad about Bitcoin in the news because Bitcoin would eliminate the banks. Let's see if they talk about it. I bet they talk bad about it. But the GDP of El Salvador blew up after they did this. What up, bro? Bro, I've literally had this prediction for Nasdaq for so long. It's just been following the prediction every single day. Nasdaq just been tracking every single day for how long? How long, bro? How long have I had this prediction? It's crazy. Oh, there's a gap down here. I didn't see that. What the freak? There's a gap at 441. I did not see that. GameStop filled its gap, but AMC did not. Huh. I wonder if Amy's going to have to fill that gap. Amy might have to fill the gap at 441. 440. $3.5 trillion. What should be worth more? The world's largest company or Bitcoin? Depends on how many countries are participating in Bitcoin. Technically, if every country were participating in Bitcoin, I would think Bitcoin should be worth more. I don't think Apple should be worth $3.5 trillion. Yeah, I think that valuation's kind of inflated. Yeah. This thing's inflated. Hopefully Apple does good on earnings tonight. If not, the market's going to crash. Apple and Amazon, and then we have unemployment tomorrow. This is huge. And then is FOMC the same week as the presidential election? I think it is. Yeah, bro, it's the same exact week. Oh my God, next week and this week are going to be insane. Come on, fill the gap. Fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it. Fill this gap, Amy. Do it. Get rid of the gap. You're right here, baby. You're right here. You got this. You got this. Fill the gap. RSI oversold. She might not. She might bounce before the gap. Dude, we have an election. We have an election and we have FOMC all in 1 week. The market is getting ready to implode. Did you guys see the new sign? Check it out if you haven't seen it. I would leave the camera on, but obviously your boy's standing right now, so not much to look at. But check it out. You guys like or you don't? Let me know in the comments below. I think it's gonna help with the views because it helps get people eye, you know what I mean? So they'll see that, they'll be like, hey, what's going on over here? They might go ahead and check that out, you know what I mean? Amy, fill the gap. 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 We got major support at 442, but I would really like Amy to fill this gap. We got major support at 442. But I would like Amy to fill this gap. If you're with me, you're with me, man. If you know, you know. We need Amy to fill the gap, baby. This is what it is. What color should I make it? Come on, Amy, fill the gap, fill the gap. We got major support at 442, and RSI is oversold, so she might bounce. She might bounce. Come on, Amy. Fill the gap now, then bounce, and then tomorrow go to 450. Duh. I have it all figured out for you. Don't worry. I have it all figured out for you, Amy. What you're going to do is fill the gap now, then you're going to bounce and go to 450 tomorrow. I know what you need to do. Then SPY is going to continue down. Liquidity is going to start drying up. The election's going to happen, and we're also going to get a 50 to 25 basis point rate cut. Then the market's going to realize everything is screwed because why is the Fed cutting rates again? And we're going to dump, just like 2008. This AI bubble is about to pop because everyone realizes AI is bullshit. AI bubble about to pop. Yo, what the freak? I can't adjust the brightness, no, but I can adjust the speed. I can make it go crazy. Like, I can make it go real slow. Or I can make it go so fast that it starts flashing. Slow it down. Who wants Amy to fill the gap? Type a 1 in the chat if you want Amy to fill the gap. Type a 2 in the chat if you want Amy just to bounce. Type a 1 in the chat if you want Amy to fill the gap. Type a 2 in the chat if you want Amy just to bounce. Red? I like red the best too. It shows up the best as well. Yeah, I like red the best too. I would like Amy to fill the gap. SQQQ 760 right now, up 7.5% on the day. SPY slipping down even further, putting in a new low. SPY puts printing. Yo, this breakdown's gonna be nasty. Rising wedge breakdown with a double top. Ugh. Ugh. Bro, this is gonna be a nasty ass breakdown, bro. You have a double top and a rising wedge leading into the double top. It's just gonna fall. We're about to have 2008. Nvidia down 5%. Yeah, that's no joke. I actually hope I'm wrong about the depression. I would just take a recession. I don't need all that shit. But I'm scared of what I see. What I see is far worse than a recession. Unfortunately, this pump was just way too much. People got way too greedy, and this was just too much. And now I see the chickens coming home to roost in the worst way. And it's more than that, because it's like 2008 only pushed a problem down the road. It's like all of the problems are compounded now. Like, because they did the bailouts instead of letting 2008 just happen. Because what they should have did is let 2008 happen. They shouldn't have bailed anything out. They should have just let the bleeding happen and let the market correct itself. But instead, they injected liquidity into the market. And what that does is kick the can down the road. It doesn't fix the problem. They should have never did the bank bailouts in 2008. I know my history. I know a lot about the economy. I know a lot about history of the stock market, history of the economy. And they should have never did those bank bailouts in 2008. Also, a fun fact about the Occupy Wall Street movement that came out in 2008 after they took all of our parents' money and bailed out the banks with it. The movement of the apes was born from that, because the reason why Wall Street Bets was so angry is because they wanted to make their mom and dad's money back. In 2008, all of our parents got robbed as they took our parents' money and used them to bail out the banks, depending on how old you are. Well, we came around with Wall Street Bets and we said we're going to take the fight to them financially. We're going to short these, we're going to squeeze these shorts, and we're going to make our parents' money back. The Wall Street Bets movement was born from Occupy Wall Street. Fun fact if you didn't know. Why don't they just pay us to avoid a session? You can't. That's still just adding liquidity. The whole problem is the Fed messing with the market in the first place. Yeah, you can't just give a bunch of people money. That's not going to help the problem either. That's going to make it worse. Then you'll have stagflation like we have now, where prices are high, yet unemployment's high as well. Like, we have some of the worst economic conditions right now because inflation is still high and unemployment is high. We literally have stagflation. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't just give people money. You have to let the market correct itself. You have to, what really needs to happen is all the excess liquidity needs to be flushed out of the market, and that's the problem. The Fed has just been pumping liquidity. We have to let the excess liquidity out of the market. That is the whole problem. You cannot just print money and throw money into the fire and think that's going to help the ship. It's just plugging one of the holes. That's all it's doing. So whether they print the money and give it to us or print the money and give it to the bankers, it makes no difference. I wonder if there's anybody who waits for me and then they get sad when I don't get online. That would make me feel special. Oh, what did I just do? Stop touching shit. That also makes me feel sad though. If somebody's waiting and I don't come online. Stocks tumble, Nasdaq 100 sell-offs, tech giant disappoint. Crypto companies plummet. What crypto company? Crypto is only down 2.88% after RSI's overbought. Seems like a healthy pullback to me. Still above key level of 69,200, which is previous all-time high. Bullish. They're just trying to get you to sell your crypto. They want you to get rid of everything that's about to make money. They want you to buy the tech stocks so they can dump on your head. They need liquidity, so they're like, hey, buy these tech stocks, but sell your Bitcoin and SQQQ. But come buy these tech stocks. Make sure you sell your Bitcoin and SQQQ. They want you to do all the wrong shit. Listen, the market's about to collapse, dude. We're not stupid. Y'all done played this game long enough. Even the bulls know. Even the bulls know at this point, bro. I've seen some of the bulls come out and say, okay, this is ridiculous. Nobody's fooled by this shit no more. AMC approaching the gap. AMC approaching the gap. Gap fill, not yet, not yet. SPY is dying. SPY just put in a new low. SPY currently at 569.97 right now. SPY hurting. Nasdaq tracking perfectly with my prediction, the macro prediction. Breaking down on the rising wedge exactly on time, exactly as expected. I told you guys, even with all of these earnings and all of these different events, I said, I don't see any reason why my prediction shouldn't track, and it tracked. After we had Microsoft, Meta, AMD, Google, earnings. I knew the earnings were going to disappoint. You can't keep the valuations forever. That's why bubbles pop. You can't keep the valuations forever. Those valuations that we had during this bull run were unsustainable. And that's what I kept telling you guys. These valuations are going to come down. Earnings are going to come down. People are going to see the truth. And it's going to smack them in the face. Those valuations were unsustainable. Come on, Amy, you're right there. Just fill the gap and bounce, bro. Come on. You're literally right there, Amy. Come on. I think I got some bot comments on AMC and GME videos. GameStop slipping below key resistance of 22.52. Amy trying to work on this gap fill. Let's see if we can fill the gap. We need to go down to 440 to fill it. Bro, it's on the charts right here. You don't see that gap? Like, you can literally see it. You can literally see it, bro. You can literally see it. You can quite literally see it. Yes, power hour is upon us soon. Power hour is soon upon us. SPY should be able to get a bounce. RSI extremely oversold. Unless the crash starts today, SPY should be able to get a bounce at least into close. And then we have Apple and Amazon earnings, which is going to determine which way we go. If Apple and Amazon do bad on earnings, it's over. Oh my God. If Apple and Amazon do bad on earnings on top of unemployment, the market will be at like 500 by tomorrow. Bro, we'll be back to like 525, 540 by tomorrow if Apple and Amazon do bad and unemployment comes out hot. I would put the camera on, guys, but my back is killing me right now, so I'm gonna keep standing, y'all. I normally put the camera on for at least power hour. Honestly, the only reason I haven't had the camera on 24/7 is because my freaking back. I gotta start stretching way more. I'm starting to slowly get rid of it, but it still gives me issues. I'm slowly getting rid of it, though, by stretching, doing push-ups, doing sit-ups. But it comes right back because I sit down for hours at a day. So I'm going to keep standing. I would have the camera on because I know it makes it more engaging. It makes it more fun. Plus, I want to show off my cool new sign. I would love to show off my cool new sign and look all cool with my mic arm. But unfortunately, it is what it is. But you guys we can name the sign. You know how you named Trey's lamp? Name my sign. Give it a name, and we're going to call it that. What about Carl? This is Carl. I don't know. Figure out a name, and we're gonna do it together. Name my sign. Is it straight? Test this bad boy out. Oh yeah, that's fire, bro. That's fire, bro. And we got the DZ merch. Oh yeah, we official. We official YouTubers now, bro. We got hats with our logo on it. We got hats with our name on it. We got signs with our name on it, bro. We official. All right, so GameStop is going to be pulling back slightly. What's GameStop's max pain? They're gonna try to be bringing this thing down. $21 is GameStop's max pain. They're going to be trying to bring it down by Friday. And AMC's max pain is $4.50. Come on, Amy. You're so dumb right now. Amy's making me mad, bro. Amy's making me mad. DZ is live. Beno! Hey, I completely forgot about this. Bano, that's our first goal. That's our first goal. And it ends in literally when the market ends. It's crazy. Thank you, Bano. I'm about to be very happy. Thank you for helping me get my first light blue super chat. I appreciate it. Did you guys hear the jail that Diddy's in is like on lockdown now? Shit's crazy, bro. 4 to go. I don't know if we can make it, but we could try. I think I should move my camera up a little bit. That's better, right? Like that? I think that's better. What do you guys think? Kai Supreme! Kai Supreme with the super chat as well. Does that not count? What the freak? Oh, this thing's broken. Stop it. It's broken. Oh, it's a super sticker. I'm so mad at myself. Kai Supreme, thank you for the dub. Kai Supreme and Bano, the two top chatters, battling it out. Let's see who the winner is so far. Let's see who got more points. Bano still crushing it at 1,449 points, and Kai Supreme Kai Supreme and Bano are always like right there next to each other. And Kai Supreme at 1,057 points and Todd right underneath at 990. Okay, so we want AMC to fill the gap, y'all. We need AMC to fill the gap. This is looking fire, bro. This is looking fire, bro. This is looking fire. I can't even lie, bro. This is where it's at. We're there. We're there, baby. We're there. Motorheads! That's your 5th super sticker? Why do you guys do super stickers instead of super chats? We're trying to make the goal. Thank you, Motorheads and Kai Supreme and Bano. Super stickers don't count. It has to be a super chat, I guess. But they count to me. I don't care, personally. I don't give a shit. I'm very happy regardless. Thank you so much, everyone. Personally, I don't give a shit. Yo, Amy is literally about to bounce, bro. Come on, bro. Amy is literally about to bounce, and I don't, bro. I'm actually upset that Amy's about to bounce, dude. Fill the fucking gap. It's right there. It's right there. Please, just fill the gap, please. Fill this gap, bro, and then just get it over with, and then we can move on with our lives. GameStop filled its gap. Why can't we fill ours? Big Benna crushing it. Love the American lingo. We love the British lingo. We have love for each other. Thank you, Bano. And thank you, Cito. And wow. You guys are crazy. And Motorheads with another. And now out of sudden we're at 4 out of 5. Unbelievable. DZ fam is ridiculous, bro. Spy looking like it's going to try to set up for a bounce here. Spy looking like it's going to try to set up for a bounce. DZ fam is ridiculous, bro. Redonkulous. We got 191 people in the building right now. We have power hour in 2 minutes. Power hour in 2 minutes. Amy's about to bounce and I'm upset. Drop the market crash emojis. That's this one. That's a market crash. I don't know if the soundboard got me copyrighted or not. I don't know if the soundboard was part of that or not. I'm going to figure all of this out, though. Because I'm definitely getting soundboard. And I'm definitely playing the music through the computer, so don't worry. I'm going to figure it all out. But we're definitely doing soundboard, and we're definitely doing music on the computer 100%. I just got to figure out exactly what songs I can play and what I can't, and I know how to test that. So I'm going to figure it all out. But I still do have the soundboard website. And yes, goal achieved. Instead of very happy, I'm extremely happy, though. Goal achieved. I want to get another sign, so that's what we're going to do. Sign was $50. Yo, Amy's seriously about to bounce without filling the gap. This is ridiculous, bro. Maybe I could just get a better camera. $202 people in the building right now. 202 people in the building. Not yet. We have to go to officially 440 to fill the gap. So until we go to 440, gap is not filled. I don't know why Amy. It's literally bouncing in between support and resistance of the gap and the 442. This is ridiculous. It's like they know we're watching and they're just trying to make us like freaking make our hair gray, bro. SPY definitely going to try to set up for a little bit of recovery, but it's not going to go crazy. I think SPY is going to continue to the downside. I think Apple and Amazon are actually about to send this thing further. Apple and Amazon might actually end up sending it further down to the downside. So you got to watch out for that. That's a potentiality. It could definitely happen, and it will not be pretty. And then remember, yo, Amy's bouncing, bro. Bruh. Amy's bouncing, dog. What is happening? Why is this happening? The gap was right there. I knew it would bounce because RSI is oversold, but I wanted to fill the gap first. You know what I mean? Like, get rid of the gap. That gap's going to have to get filled. Sad. Yo, DJT is about to lose major support. If DJT loses 34.44, you're going to experience more downside. Be careful. DJT might be setting up for more downside. Red MACD 4-hour time frame. RSI not yet oversold on the 4-hour. Maybe starting to get some bullish divergence. Maybe a little bit of bullish divergence. Maybe a possible bull flag. Maybe a possible bull flag with some bullish divergence. I think this thing does have one more pop to the upside. I don't see why not, but I think after the election it might come down. Unless the man himself talks it up. He's like, hey, nah, I'm putting money in this stock. He could literally buy a bunch of the stock and send it to the moon. Why don't he do that? This could be a bull flag, though. You want to make sure it holds 34.44. Don't lose that level. So any DJT holders, you want to make sure it holds 34.44. You do not want to lose that level. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. It's about to make a double bottom, which would be crazy. A double bottom off of 442 would be sick. You guys are going crazy in the chat. What is the chat rate right now? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Chat rate of 12. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 114 likes. 114 likes. You guys went stupid on the supers. Thank you for the super chats, and thank you for one brand new member. I think the brand new member was given by Todd, or was it Anubis? I think it was Todd today. One brand new member, baby. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour, son. Real trap shit. Real trap. We just got a gifted from Todd and Anubis. A gifted from Todd and Anubis. So Calm Remains Cole and Taco Cat were just gifted a free membership by Todd and Anubis Gaming. You just been gifted a free membership for a month. That puts us at 3 new members for the day. Thank you. Amy's bouncing, bro. This is crazy. I'll tell you what, though. We might make a double bottom. A sick-ass double bottom. If Amy can break it back above 450, the double bottom would be vicious. It would be a nasty double bottom. If we can break back above 450. Testing. Test. You know what it is. You dig? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Test. You know what it is. You dig? You dig? Okay, SPY definitely has bullish divergence. SPY definitely has bullish divergence. You can see RSI making higher lows while price makes lower lows. SPY is setting up for a pump in the close potentially. SPY 100% has bullish divergence. In order to confirm the pump, SPY would have to break above and hold 571.14. 571.14. If SPY can break and hold that level, then it's setting up for a pump. SPY is potentially setting up for a pump here into close. GameStop with the higher low setup. This is bullish. And I'll tell you guys what, if we have a bullish Friday for the meme stocks, that's going to set us up for next week for being even better. Remember, Friday is the most manipulated day for any stock, especially meme stocks. They want to use all of their ammo on Friday. They pull out all the tricks. They pull out all the stops. Friday is when they try to do the most damage. So if we get a bullish Friday, that's setting us up for next week to take off. This higher low setup is good. Yes, SPY definitely has bullish divergence. RSI is clearly trending up, but price is clearly trending down. This could build out larger till tomorrow, or it could play out here in power hour. Like it could build out where you start seeing it on the 10-minute time frame and the 15-minute time frame. Like it can build out larger, or it could play out here in power hour. So in order to confirm the pump, SPY has to break above 571.14. GameStop looks like it's going to go back above 22.50. AMC getting a bounce. Cool, but I wish it filled the gap before it bounced. I wish we filled the gap before we bounced, Amy. I wish we filled the gap before we bounced. How's the music, y'all? Is it clear? Is my voice clear? Is the music clear? Are the levels good? Let me know in the comments below. I know I can play these songs. These are my original songs, so I know I can play these ones. It sounds so good in the headphones. They sound like different beats. They literally sound like different beats because I can hear everything so clear. What caused the market dip? I believe it was a combination of earnings and data drops. So If you look, GDP came out really bad. The forecast was so this is what's really bad, and this is what I think honestly caused it. If you look, GDP was forecasted to come out at 3.3%, and at minimum 3%. Okay, at the lowest was 3%. The previous was 3%. We came out at 2.8%. So GDP came out lower than expected and lower than the previous GDP, which means GDP is on its way down. And not only is it on its way down, it's lower than the market expected. The market was expecting GDP to go up. So that really shocked the market. PCE, personal income and personal spending month over month, that came out fine. It came out higher, and came out higher. But we also have corporate earnings, which is Microsoft, Meta, those disappointed. Microsoft and Meta disappointed yesterday. And AMD disappointed on Tuesday, I believe it was. Yeah, AMD was a disappointment on Tuesday. Apple or Microsoft and Meta was a disappointment on Wednesday. Now we got to see what Apple and Amazon do. If Apple and Amazon come out bad, it's pretty much putting the nail in the coffin. And then we have one more thing on Friday, unemployment. Now the market is expecting unemployment to come out higher, okay? So the market is expecting that. But if it comes out higher than 4.2 or 4.3, the market's going to crash. I missed your super. You were letting me know about one of the songs. How'd I miss it? One of your newer songs is another YouTuber's intro. Sound Arca or something like that. Those songs that I have are free songs, so anyone can have them. Thank you. Thank you for the double fives, bro. That's actually crazy. You guys are nuts when it comes to these super chats, bro. I don't even know anymore. Okay, SPY setting up for that move. SPY setting up for that pump to the upside. SPY setting up for that pump to the upside. SPY's probably going to head towards 572.56. SQQQ is probably going to pull back. Take profits on SPY puts and SQQQ calls, not financial advice. Take profits on SPY puts and SQQQ calls, not financial advice. Not financial advice, you dig? They literally say free for profit. Free for profit is what they say. Free for profit. You can profit off of these for free. I think I did enough commercials. I'm good. I'll do one later. I literally, as soon as I see a troll come in, I delete their comment and then play a commercial. But now I'm about to start doing it in reverse. So when I see a troll come in, I'm just going to play a commercial, then delete their comment. That way I get extra paid. Because I get paid when they click it. I'll get paid when they have to go through the commercial, even if they skip it. All right, is my chat working? Yeah, it's working. Oh, wait, let me make sure. YouTube's been doing this like every day now. It works for like the panel to control everything works for like an hour and then it stops. I just said hi on Lion stream. I just said hi on Lion of All Trade stream. Thank you for helping us reach our goal of 5 out of 5 light blue super chats. Thank you. 5 out of 5 light blue super chats. Thank you. I appreciate it. AMC starting to get bullish MACD. 5-minute time frame. AMC setting up for a bounce. SPY setting up for a bounce in the close. I told you guys SPY was going to bounce in the close. SPY above critical support and resistance. SPY probably going to get a nice bounce here in the close. We have about 40 minutes remaining. 38 minutes remaining. 38 minutes remaining. Y'all know what to do. It's up to the community. You guys decide. Rateth or not to rateth? That is the question. To raid or not to raid? That is the question. Here's the link if you guys want to raid. There you go, Lion. There you go, buddy. Make sure you guys hit the like button for him, too. Make sure you guys hit the like button for him, too, if you don't mind. Thank you. DJT getting some recovery here above critical support resistance of 34.44. You want to see it stay above that level to maintain upside. Possible bull flag forming DJT. Bitcoin getting recovery, holding 70,000. As long as Bitcoin holds 69.2K bullish. AMC max pain is 450, so I don't see why they wouldn't want to try to get it towards 450. Might fill that gap now here on Amy. All right, we gave Lion a little raid. You dig? You dig? You dig? You dig? Good job, fam. Showing love, showing love. I love to see it. We spread the love. We spread the wealth. We spread the wealth. I gotta do the older songs because I do not want the same problem. Do not want the same problem. I'm still editing this freaking live stream. I've been literally editing this live stream since last night. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to get rid of. Oh my God. Start trimming. Bro, this is literally seconds. This has to be somebody trying to get that soundboard or something like that. That has to be. It's literally a second. It wasn't the music. I think it was the soundboard. I think it was some of the sounds on the soundboard. That's really weird. How can you copy claim a second of a video? What is this world coming to? Volume will start picking up when the market actually starts to crash. When you see SPY back down at like 500, that's when things can start to get interesting. But SPY needs to come way back down first. SPY's coming back down to 500 though, at least. At least 500. I won't be surprised if we see 300 again, to be real with you. All right, we did a half hour of camera. And we got to test out the sign, baby. Let's see if we got any viewership or anything. Let's see if we roped anybody in. Wow, SPY slipping. SPY is just mad weak right now. Hey. 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 Run it back. We just filled the gap. Who's the dentist? The dentist from that old film? When the plants come alive? Feed me. Yeah, I've said that before. Feed me. That plant, right? He turns into a giant Venus flytrap. Is that what you're talking about? What is that movie called? Yeah, we're at 14,245 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Feed me. Yo, Apple and Amazon are up next. If Apple and Amazon dump, SPY is done. So we're about to find out what happens tonight in after hours. AMC should be able to get a bounce. AMC should be able to get a bounce. That's the one, baby. Yo, this beat is cramming. I like getting bank. Throw one in the air if you. Put one in the air if you. Yo, this beat is a straight crammer, bro. Like, playing the music through these headphones and hearing my voice through these headphones, if it sounds anything like this on your guys' end, we have top quality stream right now. We have top quality stream.
What's your favorite scary movie?
And now I got my little sign next to the camera, bro. Are we official YouTubers yet? Let me know in the comments down below. Do we appear as official YouTubers? And do I appear as official YouTuber? Let me know in the comments below. Do I appear as official YouTuber now? To me, honestly, I just now became official because we have 14,000 subscribers. We have shirts with our name on it. We have signs with our name on it. And we got all of the equipment. I just now became official just a day ago. GameStop getting a nice little bounce here. Sounds clean, good. I want to make the best quality stream possible. I think I have the levels good too, so I'm just going to keep everything the way it is. I'm going to lock this audio and lock this audio. Yeah, I think levels are clean. I think everything's good right now. So, bro's at work. How do you get away with playing the music? Unless you got headphones, I guess. I would leave the camera on, but you guys would just be staring at my shorts or the sign. This is literally your view. This is literally your view right now. So I think only the ladies will want. No, I'm kidding. Unless you guys want to stare at the sign, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna get the stand-up desk next, so don't worry. When I get the stand-up desk, I'll be able to raise everything up, and then you. What did I just do? Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the stand-up desk next, and then that way I can raise everything up, and then everyone can see, and then I'll be complete. I'll finally be completed. SPY has to break above 571.14 to be bullish. Welcome to the DZ live stream. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, Mr. Beast is a bro. They're all scammers, bro. Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, all of them. They're all pieces of shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro, once you get to a certain level, you lose yourself, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know. So this is what I think it actually happens. I think you can only reach a certain level if you are a psychopath. I think there are very, very few good people that reach the level of multimillionaire and billionaire, because a normal person would eventually look around and be like, okay, I have a nice house, I have a nice car, I have, let's say you want a girl or a family, whatever you want, I have all of that, I have X amount of money in the bank. A normal person would look around and be like, okay, I'm good. All I need to do is maintain. It's the psychopaths that say, I need more power, I need more money. Once you have $100 million, why do you need more? You could literally spend $1 million per year and not run out of money. Anything over 100K, bro, you're good. 100 million. If you're more than that, you're greedy, bro. A normal person would look around and be like, okay, I have enough. I'm good. It's the psychopaths that are like, oh, I need to scam. And then imagine that. So think of it like this. Think of it like this. So you guys know how We'll get a bounce tomorrow. Don't worry. RSI's oversold. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm not worried about Amy at all, especially with the market crashing. I'm not worried at all. They literally want to shake people out before the market crashes. Just don't even worry, y'all. Don't even worry about none of this shit, bro. We're good. Now that I see what's happening, we're good, bro. It's all a matter of time. But so think of it like this. You guys know how I made a following with you guys, right? I built trust up with you. We've communicated. We've talked back and forth. We've had hours and hours and hours of interaction. We do this every single day. And imagine me getting 1 million followers and building up a community like that. And then the first thing I do is I'm going to scam them with crypto. Can you imagine? That takes a psychopath. It takes a psychopath to do that, because I couldn't see myself scamming you guys. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just pulled a scam on you like that. Like if I sold you guys a bunch of token and then dumped the token after I told you guys to buy it, I wouldn't be able to sleep. It takes a psychopath to do something like that. Listen, if you can build up a community and then burn your own community, you're a psychopath, period. Because I don't know about you guys, but this YouTube shit's different, bro. This shit gets like personal. This shit gets deep, bro. We've been out hours. We spend hours and hours and hours online together. I could not scam you guys. There's no fucking way I'd be able to live with myself. And if someone were to build the community up and just be able to scam them, they have to be psychotic. They have to be. AMC's max pain is 450, so there's no reason why AMC can't return back to 450. We need to break above this sloping support and resistance here. Here comes that power hour pump. Drop those rockets. Amy filling the gap and bouncing as expected. Y'all think Zach scamming his coin? Just bought another 100 AMC. You the man. SPY trying to push above that key level of 571.14. If SPY can break above and hold it, it's going to pump. Yeah, Andrew Tate's a loser for that one. When Andrew Tate first came out, I was kind of for him. But as time went on, I was like, nope. And it just proved more and more and more that you can't trust anybody. And anybody that they're all fake, they're all fake, they're all liars. The one thing I liked about Andrew Tate in the beginning was that he was like talking about like male empowerment, and like nobody was talking about that at the time. Basically, dudes were getting attacked every day for just being dudes. Yeah, but Andrew Tate's a clown. Yo, can you guys hit that like button for me? Hit that like button for me. How many likes did Lion get? Oh, Kai Supreme sent a super sticker. Kai Supreme, you're the best. Thank you for popping in. All right, last 10 minutes. I'll do the camera. Last 10 minutes. Ew, look at all this dust on my microphone. Ew. I gotta clean that shit off. What is that? Microphone crust. Yo, thank you guys, because I wouldn't be here without all of you. I wouldn't have none of this shit if it wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't even be a YouTuber, man. I appreciate y'all for real. If it wasn't for all of you guys watching and paying attention. Dude, I can't control those accounts, bro. Every YouTuber that's a decent size gets bot attacked. I can't help it that people spam my comments, dude. If you go look at other finance YouTubers, you can see the same exact thing in their comment section. Do you see? No, we're not paying for this. We're not paying for this. This is just what happens when you have certain keywords in your comment section. Same thing that happens to my comment section happens to any other finance YouTuber. I'm not paying for that, you retard. It happens to any YouTuber that's a decent size. The same exact type of comments, except I have to go through and delete all of mine, which takes me hours and hours and hours and hours to do. I don't pay for this shit. I don't want them on there. It's annoying. I don't want this freaking spam shit on my shit. B Fern B. Yo, welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome to the fam, bro. Glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here, bro. Welcome to the family. If you don't know what we do here, we have fun, get money, have fun. In that particular order. Have fun, get money, have fun. You know how it is. That's what we do here in the DZ live stream. Right now, AMC getting a bounce back to the upside exactly as expected. After filling the gap, I told you guys we'd fill the gap and bounce. Shout out to the new subscribers, 14,246. On our way to 14,250. Hey, Marcus, I just want you to know, I don't have anything against you, bro. Be Fern, I got you. You sold me over the last few days. Hey, listen, a membership is the... I'm not trying to sound arrogant, but a membership, the $2.99 a month, is definitely worth supporting the channel. It's definitely worth supporting the channel. Slow day today? I wouldn't say so. I would say today is the beginning of like what's coming up for a bigger event. I think a bigger event is coming here soon. Manuel, member for 5 months. Thank you, bro. Manuel, member for 5 months. You made $2.99 yesterday? I kind of make $2.99 like every day, to be honest. I'm just saying, like, for what the channel provides, definitely $2.99 a month is worth it. But my channel is not members only, so anybody can watch. What if I did make my live streams members only, though? What if I made my live streams members only mode, where only members could see my live streams? Let me know honestly if I made my streams members only, and I'm not saying I'm doing this. I just want to know honestly, would you guys pay to be a member to view the live streams? Let me know in the comments below. Would you pay the $2.99 a month to view the live streams if all live streams were members only? I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just asking. I just want to see realistically what people would say to something like that. AMC getting a bounce while GameStop pulling back a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, it pays for itself, bro. We got a Discord, too, and that pays for itself, too. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. And that's where I put out exclusive buy and sell signals. This week in the Discord, we played 450 calls. I gave the sell target at 460. You can see AMC's peak was 465. And I called this out in the Discord. I gave the sell target of 460. AMC's peak was 465. All right, right now AMC 443, AMC back above critical resistance of 442. It's probably going to head back towards 450 on Friday. AMC is going to head back towards 450 on Friday. Hey, DZ and DZ fam, thanks for coming from Lionel Trade Stream. Thank you guys for coming. I subscribed and thank you. Hey, you're welcome to the Urban Girl. Yeah, Lion's the homie. We got him. We got him. AMC getting a nice bounce in the close. AMC going back to 450 tomorrow. AMC going back to 450 tomorrow, baby. Yeah, so in the Discord, I put out alerts. If you look here, I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a little room that says alerts. And you see that room that says alerts. So I put out this alert for AMC and GameStop, and I gave the sell target of 460. So if you want buy and sell signals like that can go directly to your phone, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Literally pays for itself. $75 for a lifetime invite. SPY dumping into close. SPY dumping into close. SPY absolutely dumping into close. SPY absolutely dumping into close. Brand new low. We have a brand new low for SPY in the close. Brand new low for SPY in the close. Oh, wow. What just happened? Market is closed. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, market is closed. AMC closing at 440. GameStop closing at 22.19. SPY closing at 568. Apple earnings. DJT closing at 35.34. Bitcoin 69,900. We want to see Bitcoin stay above 69,200. VIX is elevated. Ethereum 2,500. GME getting a little bit of recovery in the close. Time for Apple and Amazon earnings. Amazon way up. Amazon way up. Amazon way up. Apple down slightly, but Amazon way up. This is what happened last time, though. One went up and one went down, and they canceled each other out. That's exactly what happened last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So overall, SPY is up because of Amazon. SPY is up because of Amazon, but SQQQ slightly down. SPY slightly up. Nasdaq getting a little bit of push. Apple and Amazon kind of canceling each other out right now. Let's see how this goes. If anyone got the numbers, drop the numbers in the comments, please. If you could drop like the EPS and stuff like that. Amazon's ripping. Are they going to try to use Amazon to save the market? I bet you AMC goes back to 450 tomorrow. I bet you guys. And then once we break above that sloping support and resistance, we'll go up. We'll probably like. Actually, I really feel like GameStop's going to be able to just bounce off of this. I really do. So that's what we're going to say. Yeah, make sure you guys check out the merch store if you don't mind. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. Just check it out. You don't have to buy anything. Just check it out. And it does ship overseas. I can ship to Germany, UK. I can ship at almost anywhere. Germany, UK. I'm still wondering why I can't find the hat that I bought. This can't be all of the items. I'm going to have to ask Aaron what's going on. So SPY is slightly up in after hours. SQQQ slightly down. Apple is slightly down after hours after a day of bleeding, so that's even worse. And Amazon's up about 5%. This isn't going to be enough to save it, especially if Apple keeps bleeding. This won't be enough to save it. Apple's breaking down out of this. Yeah, this is actually a rising wedge. This is like a rising, like, bear flag wedge. Like, this is like a rising wedge, dude. Yeah, because this is a higher high. So Apple's like breaking down out of this rising wedge. Double top scenario. Here's top one, top two. The market's done. It's over. AMC is going to start pumping soon. SQQQ is going to start pumping soon. It is what it is. Bitcoin's going to decouple once we move deeper into the recession. People are going to flee to safety. Bitcoin's going to go even higher. Everything that I told you guys is going to come to fruition. And then on top of it all, Nasdaq tracking perfectly, breaking down. Like, it's over, y'all. It's over. It's over. AMC is probably going to go back above 442 tomorrow and then back towards 450. I'll have a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I've been doing a video every single day. So I'll do a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I guess I could just do the numbers right here. I'm sorry. Yeah, right here are the numbers. So I'm going to post that for people. SPY is definitely starting to show more weakness. This is not going to be good for SPY tomorrow. And then we have unemployment dropping tomorrow. Remember that as well. Unemployment tomorrow. If Amazon starts to pull back, this is going to be devastating. Amazon has to go higher. If Amazon starts to pull back, the market's going to pull back in general. See you, Kai Supreme. Lion of all trades, what's up? Apple getting some recovery. Apple getting some recovery. Amazon pulling back slightly. GameStop and AMC up in after hours. AMC and GameStop up in after hours. SPY slightly up in after hours. SQQQ slightly down. DJT slightly down in after hours. You do not want DJT to lose this key level of 34.44. If DJT loses that level, you could see more downside, but it is in a potential bull flag, so you could actually see this thing push back to the upside. Bitcoin back at 70,000. Bitcoin back at 70,000. Dang, we almost got 2,000 views today, and I started, what, mad late. 12:30. Yeah, if I'd have started at like 12 or like normal. Normally when I don't get on right in the morning, like if I'm not on at 9, I get on at 12. I don't like to do anything less than a 4-hour live stream. And I actually have a few minutes left to make 4 hours on this one, so I'm going to stay on for a few more minutes. Yeah, I got 4 hours left. Or I got about 15 minutes left. I don't like doing anything less than at least a 4-hour live stream minimum. And I'm going to be doing a video tonight around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So tune in for that. Around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, I will have a video. Thank you all for watching, guys, because I truly couldn't be here without you. Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate y'all, each and every one of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for everybody who shows love with the super chats. I wouldn't have any of this stuff without you. You guys helped buy the mic arm. You guys helped buy all of this equipment with the super chats and the support. I always told you guys that I would use those things to help make the channel better, help improve quality, and keep trying to bring you guys the best quality, the best technicals I can, and be most consistent as possible. I am human. I do get tired, but I try to keep things consistent. I try to give you guys the best quality. I'm trying to give you the best entertainment and the best education, and I'm going to keep doing that. Educational value, entertainment value, and I'm going to keep increasing the quality. So thank you guys so much for everything. I truly would not be here without each and every one of you guys showing your support and love. It might not seem like you do a lot. Literally, just pressing the like button, leaving a comment, and watching the videos truly helps out a lot. So thank you guys so much, man. This was the DZ live stream. I truly appreciate y'all. You already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. See you, GC, Lion, DH, Sunny. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Four brand new members today. 139 likes. 1,750 views. Peace. And thanks again for everybody, or thanks again, everyone. Truly, I would not have this without you. We got the merch store. That was because of you guys. We got emojis for the members. That was because of you guys helping me out. We got mic arm New computer. That was because you guys gave super chats a long time ago to help out. Thank you so much, everybody. I truly appreciate it. I'll be eternally grateful. Continue to try to bring you guys the best TA news for stocks and crypto. And we're branching out into our second channel. If you want to check out my second channel, you can. Second channel is going to be right here. Thanks, Lion. I will. In the second channel, I'm going to talk about more of like going deeper into the money thing, who's controlling the world, things like HARP, talking about the government, politics, all types of stuff. So if you want to join in on that, follow that second channel. Yeah, no problem, Lion. We got you. DZ fam got you. All right, y'all. That's going to be it for today. AMC up and after hours. AMC up and after hours. GameStop flat. SPY slightly up. It's starting to pull back, actually. Apple is just slightly green, and it looks like Amazon is pulling back. So SPY's pulling back. It's only up 0.9%, and SQQQ's down only 0.66%. Earnings not that impressive. Amazon doing decent, but it's starting to pull back here. Apple had a whole bleed out all day and is still not recovered. It made a lower low and has not made lower highs yet or higher highs yet. So still an overall downtrend for. And Apple is breaking down. Apple is breaking down out of this structure here, which is very bearish. So prepare for more downside for the market as the Nasdaq rising wedge breaks down and the SPY rising wedge breaks down. Tune in for the video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Yeah, Mike Arm blocks the sign, but not all the time. Just sometimes. Like, if I have it up like that, but normally it's like this, or if I'm sitting back, it's like that. Or it will block it sometimes, not all the time.